Кажись, нельга пачынаць стрыміць і запускаць гульню, трэба зайсці ў меню і толькі потым яна запускаецца, а так яна вылетае. Без HDR яна не хацела запускацца. Я не ведаю, што гэта за... Калі зноў усё абрэжацца, то зноў всех вітаю, мы працягваем праходзіць мафію. Ремейк першай часткі, Definitive Edition, бла-бла-бла. І сёння мы будзем без HDR, то бок без гэтага оверкаста белого. Ну, што сказаць. Зато гульня запусцілась вось з трэцяй спробы. Тыц. Ура! Ну, лепей. Мне падаецца. Так, мы тут перамаглі ў гонкі, і тут зараз свята на гэты конт. Вечарына. Угу. Картка. Луиджи Мартина, Lost Haven. Банда Lost Haven. И он подаст себе соду, так, но поглядишь налево и направо. Ну, погляди налево и направо на тых, хто сидзіць побач. Потом прямо перед сабой у гэтай холоднай мёртвай вочы самого бармена. І тады ты хутка выбачышся і сыдзеш. Гэта быў ніхто іной, як Луиджи Мариона, киллер. Ну, карацей, вельмі вядомая фігура Lost Haven, якой праславілася яшчэ у мінулым веку. Марина, мабыць, зараз толькі налівае напоі, но ён іх налівае для самых небяспечных людзей гэтага горада. Гаворыць, што ён выйшаў на пенсію, но ты ж не будзеш рыскаваць і пытаць яго аб гэтым. Угу.
You're a natural wheel man, Tom.
You seen Polly anywhere, Vin?
He said he was gonna go eat to soak up the booze. But I never seen cannolis come that big.
That's all for another year, folks. Track will be open until 6. Please leave when requested.
Угу. Ну, я памятаю мінулай катсцэне, нас запрасілі знайсці Полі і адвезці яго домой, таму што ён накідаўся. Хлопцы, як справа? Моя ласточка. Тут нічого нема. Тин-тин-тин. Я зараз чекнула на усілякі випадок мікрофон. Що він працює.
When they started racing here 20 years ago, most guys didn't even make the finish.
Ah, magic's in the motor, Ralph. I
Dun,
just
dun.
showed it where to go. Hey, you seen Paulie?
Oh, no. He said he was hungry or something.
Okay. You enjoy yourself.
Sure will, Tom. Thanks.
Угу. И он сказал, что он хочет есть.
That win just put my daughter through another year at school, Tom.
Hey, anything for the Colettis.
Well, enjoy the moment. But deal with Paulie before he embarrasses himself and the family. I will not let the boss's day end sourly.
You don't have to worry, Frank. I'll find him.
Nothing like a party with the winnings in your pocket.
I should go soon as I have to work.
Пробачьте.
Not yet.
Great race, champ.
I've been asked by the LHPD to remind all race goers that the sale and consumption of alcohol is strictly prohibited. An arrest will be made. Thank you.
Great race, champ.
Hey! Last time I saw you drive like that, Tom, I had a gun to your head.
You saying there wasn't one today?
When our side of town is drowning in dough, that means you're safe. Hey, you seen Paulie? Guy's soused. Came through walking sideways.
Yeah, I heard.
This your first time at the track?
Last year I heard the motors for my apartment, but that's as close as I've gotten before.
They'll start to try to clear us out before dark, but ignore them. The party won't stop.
Их акценты такие старые. Детектив. Death blows out the candles. Смерть загашает. Свечи.
How'd you drive after the tuna?
Tried to go sidelong at the 5 brick walls, but we made it. You seen Paulie any place?
Came by 5 minutes ago, maybe. Looked like it had a smell from the barrel.
Sounds about right. Thanks, Lucas.
Дирижабль. Кто-то.
Great run, Tommy!
Якой автобус?
I'd ask again that people please leave when requested and refrain from imbibing illicit substances. Let's not make it like last year, folks.
А, гэта ставки.
Oh, thank Christ you're here. If your friend keeps this up, the other guy's gonna send the cops over.
Yeah, I think Paulie's big day at the track's over.
Вон и он. Окей.
Cow says moo and the chicken says quack. What does the bird say?
I don't know, but the security guy back there says you gotta go home.
Guy's an asshole. You should show some respect.
Well, that's true, but I'm saying you gotta go home too, before you resurface the pit lane.
Well, okay then. I guess.
Let's go, champ.
И, конечно, наша улюбленная ручная коробка передач. Або мануальная.
You did real good today, Tommy, with the driving.
was right. I was right when I found you. You know what I said?
What did you say, Polly?
I said, this guy can drive, Don Salieri. This is a guy who can drive.
The Behringer's Music
And here
Hour,
we are.
WBDS.
Here we are. Right here. That's where we are. You put me to shame, Tom. Look at you. Now you're even some kind of race car driver.
We all got our...
You're doing real good since you joined the family, but you know you got it easy, right? Me and Sam, we keep the real stuff from you.
That right, huh?
You don't know what it's like. You get the call to see the Don and your mind's race and done some bad shit, Tom.
We're all in this together. I do what the Don asks when he asks it. Just like you.
You're like me, you can't just shut it down. Blank it out like Sam does. Go home to... whoever the hell he goes home to.
Polly, you're drunk. You're gonna have to clam up for your own sakes.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Tom, I want to get with the lady.
I'm not helping you with that today.
Take me to the ladies! Take me to the Blue Tropics.
I don't know. I ought to take you home.
The bridge. Take the bridge over to the island. Take me to the ladies. Take me to those sweet patooties.
I don't know. Taking you home seems more classy.
All right, now we're talking. Oh, boy. You should see these dames, Tom. Woo-hoo-hoo.
I'll leave it to you to swim with the barracudas, Polly. You're gonna have to tell me where the hell I'm driving.
You don't know?
I don't know.
There's a blue sign.
Gonna need more than that.
There's a blue sign, and it says Blue Tropics, and it's right near the docks.
Figures.
Check a map or something. Home? Brought me home. Maybe...
Все, иди домой.
Maybe that's, a good idea. Yeah, well, okay, I'm gonna...
Sweet dreams, tough guy.
I'm gonna... Yeah...
Я не ведаю, што адбудзецца далей, но калі яны нас прададуць або штосьці такое, і мы будзем помсціць, то гэтага поля мне не будзе жалка. Я яго просто... Мне он не падабаецца, можна так сказаць. Сара, 1932.
Yeah, that's the call, Tom. You want anything else?
Nah, I'm heading home.
Hey, Tom, before you go, I ask maybe a small favor.
Sure, Luigi, what do you need?
Walk my daughter home.
Sarah? The way I hear it, she doesn't need any kind of escort.
She's a tough. There's this pack of boys near her place. Punks, cattivi ragazzi. They talk blue, make advances. Sarah, she's gonna speak at the mind. But maybe she says something they don't like. Things get ugly. But if you working at home, this will remind these punks she's the Don's a goddaughter.
No problem, Luigi. I'd be honored.
Benny. Sarah, time to close.
What's this then?
Tom's gonna take you.
All right.
Hey, I just work here.
Make sure nobody bother you.
Fine. If it'll make you feel better, Pop.
Hey.
I'll see you tomorrow. Let me get my coat.
I'll wait for you outside. okay?
I don't need anyone walking me home.
Hey, we were talking about meeting up tonight anyway.
I guess.
And you can quit worrying about what he's gonna think.
Not the point, Tom. He treats me like a kid sometimes.
Hey, I get it. He's protective. We've seen things.
We've all seen things.
You know, we gotta talk about you stealing food.
Hey, I cook it, so I get to say where it goes.
Ollie won't thank you.
Well, maybe tomorrow's finally gonna be the day he fixes his own breakfast. Could you knock on the door? Only got so many hands here.
Sarah! That for me?
Yeah, though it's not as much as last time.
It's enough. Nona thinks you're an angel.
The Dawn hates seeing food go to waste.
And this has gotta be Tommy. Sarah told us all about ya.
That right.
You're a famous race driver, Tom. Everyone talks about you.
Yeah, she's right. They do.
Well, anyways, don't let the cold in, Juliet. I'll see you at church.
All right. Have a great evening.
Night.
Buena noche, Tommy. Hey, Mama! Your angel Sarah brought more food.
It's nice you do that.
That? Well, a lot of hungry people on this block.
Yeah. Well, it's a good night for a walk anyway.
Don't get yourself killed on my account, Tom.
I try to avoid it.
That's all you got? You spend all this time with a lady killer like Sam Trapani, and the best line you got is, "Good night for a walk anyways"?
Well, it is, ain't it?
Yeah, I guess so.
Flowers for the lady, signore?
Nah, we're good.
Now I don't get flowers?
When you let me take you on a real date and not some walk home for Luigi, then you get the flowers.
That could happen. If Pop's not gonna stop me seeing one of yous. I think he knows anyway.
Luigi? Nah.
These guys have been creeps to me for weeks. But I didn't tell you as I know what you like. I mentioned it to Dad this one time, and all of a sudden he gets you to be my knight in shining armor. So yeah, he knows.
Huh. Well, like I
Вітаю,
said,
Патата.
means there's no problem with me.
If you did, you wouldn't last long. I know what happened to all the other guys I dated. I helped hide the bodies.
So now we are.
I've been trying to keep you safe, Tommy Angelo, all this time. Tommy, quit goofing off.
Hey, let's go someplace. Tomorrow night, maybe. The pictures, maybe. You can get your flowers.
That'd be good.
Гопота. У нас є батько і запитав її про вісті. Каб вось гэтага не адбылося.
Back when you tried to steal our girl, Chief.
You saps aren't careful. You'll end up in wooden overcoats. Last chance to walk away.
We ain't frails. We know who you work for.
Salieri might have been the big six when he was younger, but he's all washed up now. It's only a matter of time before Morello punches his ticket.
I don't need Salieri. Or anyone else. Not for this.
Well, then let's see what you got, cake eater.
Where you going there, Stinks?
О, тут є ще якісь перехвати.
You're some kind of dish. Wasted on that greaser.
Let's see some. You even touch me and you're dead. You're wasting
think he is?
О, заточка. Добрый вечер всем.
Get away from me!
Tommy!
Ой, капец. Босс.
My turn now. Hope you're better than your
Подбирай, 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 подбирай. Я не хотел подбирать. Он не хочет подбирать. Ну, ладно, вітаю всіх. Да так, патата, я вирівняла спину, дякую. Ой, гэта яшчэ не мордабой.
My turn now. Hope you're better than your friends.
Some kind of fraud, ain't ya?
Капец. Я натискаю. Все, не даем ему просто.
You son of a bitch.
Get away from me!
You got a good right hook, I'll give you that. You're bleeding. Come up to my place. I'll take a look.
О, зараз ми до яє прийдемо. Романтик.
Well, you gonna come in and take a load off, or what?
І вона тут студентка. Ну, только її тата може не забити, коли він довідається, но...
The bank's closed, Slugger. I'm just gonna patch you up is all. Now go sit down on the couch, roll up your sleeve. I'm getting my sewing kit. Doesn't look too bad. You need something for the pain?
No, I'm fine.
You don't have to do that.
What?
I can see it fucking hurts, Tom. You want to pretend it don't go ask Polly to staple you up.
What do you got?
Compliments of the Don. Take another. All right. You gonna grin and bear this?
Yeah, I'll be okay.
Good. Because I don't need the little old lady next door complaining to the super about all the racket.
Just be quick about it, will ya?
Oh, it's gonna take as long as it takes. The sloppier the stitch, the uglier the scar.
That right. You stitched up a lot of fellas.
Just my father. Ma would really go after Luigi sometimes. He got pretty good at ducking dinner plates. So one day she stabbed him with her knitting needle. Right through the hand.
What for?
'Cause she was an ugly, jealous drunk. There. Not my best work, but it'll hold.
The scar will be something to remember you by, if nothing else.
You're staying over. Can't have you stumbling through the neighborhood pie-eyed. Not when them hoods are out looking for you anyways.
Yeah, okay. You got an extra blanket or something?
No. And the heat's out.
Патата, я не ведаю, что это. Ну все. Сара.
This can't stand.
Sarah's okay, boss. I took care of it.
She started working here before she could see over the bar. I don't have a daughter of my own, Tom. I'd do anything for Luigi's little girl.
So would I. We all would.
That's right, boss. Anything for Luigi and Sarah. Do those bastards think this is fucking Luna Park or something? I'll rip them apart with my own hands.
Что
Our
здорово.
business is protection. But who's gonna pay up when they learn we can't even protect one of our own as she walks home from work?
So what do you want us to do?
Teach these boys a lesson. Break every bone in their bodies. Put them in wheelchairs. Bust their faces up so bad, even their mothers can't look at them without screaming.
We know where they're holed up?
My friend on the force says we should start looking into Chinatown. Then Big Biff will know something.
Tommy, go to Vinny, get us some gear. Meet me at Biff's place.
Yeah, okay.
Leave these punks laying in the street. I want everyone to know we do not allow mad dogs to run wild in our neighborhood.
You got it, boss.
Some of these sons of bitches could still be on our turf.
I'll check the neighborhood. Make sure they're gone while you see Biff. Good hunting.
Yeah, same.
Ой,
Okay, so when you're
короче.
done with Vinny, come find me in Chinatown.
Sure.
Let's go bust some heads.
Мы распавялі боссу пра вось гэтых гапарей і тое, як яны пра яго сказалі. І ён такой: "Всё, мы зараз пойдём і пераламаем ім все косткі". Вось. Не, у мяне няма, но я чула, што яна яшчэ можа з'явіцца ну, са ўзростам. Вось, так што, мабыць, яшчэ не гэта. Не прыйшоў мой час. Так, мне цікава, што тут. Кабінет. Нотатка. Family. Сям'я. А што вы у гэтым такога? Феліцыя Пепоны, Lost Haven. Або Феліцый. Яго... Я вось так. Банда Lost Haven. У мінулым ён правіў у адной з італьянскіх банд, якая ну, тут укаранілась і квітнела. І ў яго вельмі такое спадчына ёсць, скажем так, тут. Ён першы, хто каму атрымалася карумпаваць паліцыю і палітыкаў. Ну, тут, у гэтым горадзе. Яго інтуіцыя і ментарства дапамагло яго капо Эніо Сальєрі і Марко Морелла, якія пасля уже потым будуць правіць на яго месцы. У 1921 годзе Дон Феліцый Пепоне памёр у дрэннай здзелкі, но, па праўдзе гаворачы, горад ніколі яго не забывае. Окей. О, пицца. Ну да, итальянская ж мафия. Так, так. О. Гэта як і сцена выглядае, не столькі як зал. Больш як рынг. Private. Тут зачинено.
Hey, here for some heaters, Tom?
Nah, I'm already going and healed. Paulie and me, we gotta give a beating to some punks who've been on our turf. I don't want to pull this and piss in our own street. There's something to bust heads. That's all we need.
Sam turned over some guy's warehouse and, autographed by Babe Ruth himself, the guy said. I mean, it's horse shit, but they bust heads. Your punks won't have time for questions.
No, they won't. Thanks, Vinny.
Головний герой уже у таким костюмчику прям мафіозним. Ну так, 2 года пройшло. Так, ну что, поедем на нашей... Где наша? Где?
Now, a news report on the rising crime figures and the reaction from the governor's mansion. The numbers state in black and white that crime is on the rise all over the state.
Не забываем переключать передачи.
The rise in criminality, thievery, racketeering, and other gangsterism, on the economic downturn and resulting social deprivation. In the greater Los Angeles area last year, there was a sharp increase in the number of gang-related incidents, and the chief of police was moved to create a gang task force, known informally as the Rat Catchers.
Chinatown.
But Governor Wells, who has suffered criticism for his handling of the increase in violent crime, thinks otherwise. He said, "There can be no dispute that times are hard for many. Jobs are fewer and farther between. But that simply is no reason to bite one's thumb at the rule of law. In fact, I feel that adversity has the potential of forging a hardier individual."
About time. Come on, I'm wet through. Why Biff moved into this dump, I'll never know.
Give him a break. He's in love.
Ah, he got yellow fever that time we boosted the Shanghai skin flicks.
Well, I like her anyways.
Problem with you, Tom, you're always soft with the dames. Biff, you fat bastard. How you doing?
出貓老千，你爭我哋錢，將你身上所有嘅錢擺晒出嚟。
Dogface, great to see you. Call her off, Biff. We got business.
Upstairs, please.
冇用嘅廢柴。
So, what's the beef?
Need some information. Got some jokers causing trouble. They mess with Luigi's daughter.
Plenty of hoods around. You got any more?
One of them's a weasel named Billy. Pals with a prissy chump and a bruiser with a bald head.
Right, I know them. They're set up in the old service station a block over. They hawk some gear every now and then. Small time.
That's why I knew to come to you, Biff. You're good with small time.
Out the back, cross the street. You'll find them there.
Thanks. See you around.
Hey, Paulie. About that dough?
Relax, just waiting for my... Be next week. Just sit tight.
Детективний журнал. 10 центов. Happy Murder to You. Новелла мистера Маддокса. Death is from Hunger. Каш Вейл. Історія Каша Вейла.
What was that back there? You and Biff got something going on.
Guy I know is bringing in a shipment of suits. Classy ones, Mexican.
You getting suits from Mexico?
No, idiot. The suits are boosted from a lockup downtown. The tailor is from Mexico. Originally, anyways, he lives in Holbrook.
Did Don know about this?
Yeah, he'll get his cut. You just keep this under your hat.
I guess I heard nothing.
You gonna know these punks when you see them?
Yeah. No, I guess if I don't, all we gotta do is find the other guys in Chinatown who look like we do.
There it is. Here's how we do this. I walk in and start beating people. You do the same. No shooters.
You take long thinking that one up.
Nah, this plane gets used a lot. I think we gotta go in through the side.
Telling you, nicest ass I've ever seen in my life. Yo.
Oh, Billy, it's the guy from the other night. We gotta go. Help me over here! Right, he's there! One more! Get him! Come here! Son of... Won't come here again, huh? Son of...
Нож. Давайте возьмем нож. Я бегу, як можу. І он хоче не біжить. Я забыла кнопки.
You think I need telling? I go north, you go south. I go up, you go through there.
Okay, sure.
Вони стріляють. Это все старые стрельбы, это не я. Винтовка.
Clear a path to Billy, Tom. We get to that punk for all the other punks. Take him down.
Ну, еле-еле. Так. Ой, жарко, жарко. Стоп, что? А, нет. Винтовка больше не треба. Я забыла, як... Забыла, як переключать зброю. О, ладно. А, все. Еще. Шо? А. Я не побачила. Пробачте. Только далеко не закиньте, когда ласка меня тут.
Johnny, get down! Oh, come on. Get us out of here! Shit, we gotta get to a car, Tom! Let's ram. We can't lose him! Reloading! Careful, Tom. The road's a river.
Don't worry, I got this.
Вот так. Добре, что дождь, все по домам.
You ever seen guys piss their pants this quick? If you look through the rain, you can see it dripping out the back of their car.
Та-та-та-та-та-та. Стреляй! Ладно. Не хочеш стріляти? Не треба.
These guys are gonna regret they ever set eyes on Sarah, huh?
Ну, працює сигнал. Сигналить.
Come on, we can't let them get away. They think they're gonna get away, huh? They ain't seen you drive like I have.
Мені подається, вони якраз бачили, як я вожу.
Come on, you're better than this. Dumb son of a bitch just wrecked himself. Well, they're not walking away from that. Go on and pop him, Tom.
No. No, wait. Please. Please, I don't want to fucking die, man.
Christ, Tom. You can't feel sorry for these animals. A guy like this would plug you if you give him the chance. You gotta pull the trigger without thinking. Guess I'm out. This one's finished too. Oh, Christ, Tom. Snap out of it. You remember what those guys wanted to do to Sarah?
Yeah. Just,
Hey. Let's get out of here before the bulls show up, huh?
Лепей звыкні да гэтага. Ну, або тебе лепей звыкнуць да гэтага. Глава называецца...
Simple, straight. I can't afford this life no more.
Just getting lucky. I'll give you a chance to win your money back.
You want in, boss?
We have business to discuss, Paulie.
We're in it now, boys.
One of our associates at the coroner's office sent this over. Corpse's name is Giolotti.
You recognize him?
Sure. That's one of the punks we ran out of the neighborhood.
Now he got the bullet in the back of his head?
Yeah. We capped him.
Well, the cops ought to thank us. We did him a favor. The guy was a rapist, boss.
Yeah? Well, he was also a city councilor's son. You want to drive a politician into Morella's arms? There's no better way than killing off his family.
Christ.
It gets worse. You left another guy in the wreck?
Yeah, but he was dead when we got there.
You gonna tell me he was the president's nephew or something?
2 in the head, Paulie. If you're gonna do a job, do it right.
He made it?
Yes. He spent the week in St. Mary's, but he pulled through.
Can he point a finger at either of you?
I don't know. Maybe.
Okay. Look. We're gonna kill two birds with one blast. Galati's funeral's today at St. Michael's. Sam, you're gonna attend. Sit in the back and try to spot the lucky bastard.
How will I recognize him? He'll be the one who just crawled away from a car wreck.
His arm is broken. Look for a sling.
Sam's gonna need a little distraction if he's gonna clean up your mess.
You sending Tommy to dip his wick?
It's a brothel?
A gentleman's club, just down the street from St. Michael's. Adonis invested a lot of money in it over the years.
So, me and Sam.
Regardless, the owner has suddenly decided to do business with Morello instead of us.
You want me to go remind him of his obligations?
Yes. Then blow the place up.
What?
Morello wants to take businesses away from us? He'll inherit craters.
Look, Tom, we can't send Paulie and Sam since all the ladies know them already. They'd never make it through the front door. But you can walk right in.
Okay. What about the manager?
Take care of him wherever you find him. If any of the horse see it, well, it'll be a warning. Once he's out of the way, head to his office on the top floor. Grab any documents and money you find there, and place the explosives.
Vincenzo will see that you have what you need.
And you think the blast will be big enough to give me cover?
Yeah. But be smart. Only take a shot if you know you won't get made.
Tommy, one more thing. One of the girls is passing Morello information about our operations. Before you blow the place, you'll need to take care of her, too.
You want Tommy to kill a twist? Come on, Frank.
It's just bad luck this falls to Tom. But we gotta protect the family.
Her name is Michelle. She's usually working one of the upper rooms. Her photo is in the folder.
You boys clear on everything?
Это Tom.
I got it, boss.
Then get it done.
Капец. Ну все, пошла уже такая мафиозная драма. Забит сын этого советника города, ну, а-ля депутата. Ай, ну, такое себе. Вильям Билли Гелотти, сын депутата городского совета, президента городского совета Роберта Джелотти. Яго знайшлі памерлым ад стрэльб, ну, ад куляных ран у гэтую нядзелю. Цела знайшлі паліцэйскія, якія прыехалі на вызов гаражан наконт таго, што аварія здарылась. На дадзены момент няма ніякіх падазраваемых або нават матыва відавочнага для гэтага бязглузнага забойства, якое, падаецца, выглядае як экзекуцыя, ну, як прамое забойства адной з банд. Экзекуцыя банды.
You hear they're burying the Galati kid today?
Yeah. They better bury him deep.
Why?
Mm-hmm.
Guys we rub out.
You lose your card game?
Back up. That's
Something like that.
Паглядзіце на гэтую ежу, яичница, бутерброды, хлеб, яйцо, бекон. А тут бургер какой-то або сэндвич. А, тут кухня.
Move it. We haven't got all day.
Мабуть, порозмовляємо. Ні? Ну, ні, так ні.
Heard you in the market for something that goes boom.
Каратей.
Give those girls a squeeze from Uncle Vin, huh?
Not today, Vinny.
План такі. Треба забіць вось гэтага, якой выжыў, другога хлопца, якого мы не прыстралілі.
When the Corleone Hotel was a classy joint.
Револьвер.
The cat house you're going to has been headed downhill since 29. Though I guess the girls are still pretty.
Я хочу вось гэты. О.
You and Paul have to learn sometime. When you go after a guy, you gotta leave him dead.
Карацей, вось план забіць вось гэтага второго, якой выжыў, якой можа нас ідэнтыфікаваць. Таму мы зараз вось той второй чувак, якой нас внизу чакае, ён едзе на пахаванне першага і спадзяемся, што пакажацца вось там другой выжыўшы, і ён яго заб'е, но для гэтага трэба спачатку адвлекаючы манёвр, якім будзем мы. Мы взорвем мясцовы бардэль, якой раней быў пад намі, но яго у нас аджала канкурыруючая банда, вось Марэлі. Вось, і мы павінны забіць галоўнага менеджера гэтага бардэля і таксама адну працаўніцу гэтага месца, якая шпіёніла і злівала інфармацыю варожай бандзе пра нас. Вось, і кажись, яна... Вось яго каханая. Так.
Right.
Мишель.
You don't have to rub her out. Just make her disappear.
You know her?
Yeah. I've been with her a few times. She's a good egg, Tom. Just maybe not so bright. She doesn't deserve to get plugged just because she likes listening to me talk.
You think she'll leave town?
When she understands what'll happen otherwise, yeah, she'll leave. Here's 100. Give it to her. And make sure she gets far away.
Okay, Sam. I'll see what I can do.
That's all I'm asking. Let's go.
І ён запытаў нас не забіваць яе, а проста даць ей грошы і сказаць, каб яна знікла з горада, з'ехала.
Michelle. She's the one from the racetrack, right?
Tom, that was the last time we were ever gonna talk about her. Ever. I told you what I had to ask, and you listened. Gotta leave it there.
Okay.
Keep your head when you get into the hotel. Find your mark and don't act suspicious. The manager thinks he's untouchable. You can probably walk right up to him.
Anything else I should know?
Nah. Just don't take all day. Lottie died young, so there can't be much to say about him. When the bomb goes off, I'll do my thing.
Got it.
What
kind of world is it that when you screw up, you get sent to a cat house? Well, I have to clean up your mess at a funeral. You see the justice in that?
I see a job I gotta do.
Such a professional. Just try to finish the job this time, huh? First time I've been to a church in a while.
I'm gonna guess they're still singing the same songs.
Last time I went it was. Same songs I always heard as a kid.
Yeah, you're not the religious type.
It's the funerals, Tom. That's all it ever is. All that anyone ever wanted us to do is point guns at the family and shoot. Game point, there were so many funerals, I just stopped going to most of them. They're all boring as hell.
That's a shame, seeing as you're always dressed for the occasion.
Great gag, Tom. Write that one down.
Thanks. I'll do that.
Now, weddings. Weddings are less boring. I'd go to one of them. You working on that?
Guess so.
Good. Because I've given up waiting on Polly. Guy couldn't get a broad to stick to him if they went swimming through glue.
He'll find someone.
Tom, if his own mother has given up hope, then you can give up hope too.
Here's your stop.
I'll give the family your condolences.
Церква.
Good luck.
You
Костёл.
too.
Hey, you behave yourself in here, okay?
Know where I can find the manager?
I just watched the door, pal.
Hey, handsome. You here for a girl, drinks, or a mix of the two?
A girl. And I got some business with your manager, too.
A girl I can help you with. Come through. Find a girl you like, and you can both get better acquainted upstairs. There's no rush.
Так,
So
шукаем
get a
Мишель.
drink, relax, and enjoy yourself.
Hey, good afternoon, sir.
Come through when you're ready.
I need to talk to the manager.
Yeah, head straight through to the lounge. You're with our new business partners, I assume.
Know a girl named Michelle?
Hey, the only girls I know are the ones behind you, sir. And the only ones available.
Ooh, just how I like
I need to
'em.
speak to Michelle.
The only girls available are the girls you can see. Find one you like, and don't make a fuss.
Why don't you buy me a drink?
Because you're not the dame I'm after. You know Michelle?
I'm new here, baby. I don't know a thing.
Она тут новенькая.
Come on, honey. Without you, how am I gonna pay the rent? I can tell you're nervous, but I can step you through what we gotta do.
Hey, I'm looking for Michelle. Know her?
Yeah, she's the popular one. Book yourself in with the guy at reception. You gotta get in line for Michelle.
We can just talk if you don't want anything else. we can do. What's a handsome man like you doing in a place like this?
Looking for a girl named Michelle.
She's busy upstairs, but I'm free.
Я тоді спочатку знайду Мішель, і потім уже...
You get a room when you get a guy, not before.
Fine.
You know the rules, Dottie.
Is Michelle in today?
Let me check.
Короче, спочатку Мішель, а потім уже будемо забивати.
She's in, but she's busy.
А як... Як стелсить? Ні, не то. Так, я погляжу, я забула керування. Cover camera. А, ну я натискала. А чому тільки зараз спрацювала?
Downtown 1702.
Все, я
He
пишу.
don't care. He wants you.
Вечерина Морелла, Мишель, 208 целый день. Та-тан-тан-тан. У 106 треба прибратися.
Is he dying? Then it don't matter. You need to come in. Leave him with the lady next door if you need to. You're his best girl, and he says he wants you here to entertain the new guys he's getting protection from. It don't matter how sick your kid is. You gotta come in and work.
New guys getting the run of the place.
Manager having to play nice with his friend. You wanna go back to the rest of the girls on the corner 6 and Maple? Then be my guest. You told me what it was like.
Так, яка була 108 або 208? Я не пам'ятаю. А, 208.
I'm doing you a favor. Your kid'll get better. But you're working on the street again, you'll see him worse. Get here quick. Pray to God he knows you're late.
А, 102. Не сюди. А, гэта, по-моему, 106. А не, 101. Твич, не бань. 109. А, наверху 108. Повинно быть тут. А, 208. Это 100. Все, не умею лечить так. Ну тут что-то дрэнное отбылось. Так.
You treat women like this? You treat your mother like this?
No, please!
Don't like when it's doled out to you, do you?
О, падтрымліваем. І он, короче, штосьці клієнт хацеў зрабіць з дзяўчынай, і вось яго вучыць розуму. Тын, тын, тын. У меня написано, что тут ворог. Мабуть, гэта под нами. Галанте. Лео Галанте. Empire Bay. Так. Банда Empire Bay. Ён руководил крымінальнай сям'ёй Вінчі. І ён прывёл яе амаль да поўнай дамінацыі ва ўсём Empire Bay. Заліве Empire прыструніў тады таксама такую ўсё яшчэ борзую сям'ю Марэтці. І калі вайна банд скончылась, нават пасля перамогі галанты пачалі, скажем так, восстановленне таго, што яны вось разбурылі, мадэрнізацыі і пачалі кіраваць тэрыторыямі сваіх ворагаў ужо пакаронных, вось, пераможаных. Что такое консиглиер? Я не ведаю, хто такой консиглиер да Франка Вінчі. Яго здольнасць, у яго была, скажем так, у яго быў уплыў на трон. Яго уплыў адчуваецца і будзе адчувацца у горадзе много-много гадоў пасля. Окей. Отель Каролина. Карлеоне, пробачце. Добрыя пакоі, добрая фурнітура, вельмі добрая абслуга, добрая кампанія. Тэлефон Даунтаун 1702, каб запісацца, Мішель, пакой 208. Кансільеры, дарацца боса мафіі. Не, я такого не ведаю. 210-я адчынена.
Hey! What are you doing? This place ain't for you.
Come here and take it.
Що ти хочеш? Я ж тебе заб'ю.
That hurts.
Be here.
Jesus.
Гэта стэлс. О, гангстеры. Что-то там. А дзе гэта было? Ежемесячные гангстеры. 5 центов. Сара Мол. Сара. І комікс про яе крот на місці. She's awful sweet and packing heat. Яна вельмі салодкая і вельмі гарачая. А тут что? Ну, такое себе место.
You, Michelle?
What's it to you?
Fella named Sam is one of your regulars.
Maybe. There's a lot of guys named Sam.
You know him. Works for Don Celieri. Maybe you got him talking about our business from time to time, and maybe Don Morello offered you some money to spill what you heard.
No, Sam, trust me. I don't say nothing. He knows that.
Well, the Don's losing a lot of money because someone can't keep their mouth shut.
I was just bumping guns with some of Morello's
You scared then? Good. Don't you ever forget how it feels to be this scared. To know you're just one twitch away from a hole in the ground. Because if you ever show your face in this town again, they're gonna find you with 2 in the head. Do you understand? Lucky for you, Sam's got a big heart. Get dressed and make tracks. This place is gonna blow soon.
Thank you.
Just don't come back and we're square.
Нотатка менеджера. Мишель, ты в покое 208 весь день з хлопцами Морелло. Я буду внизу у лоджии адпраўляць іх да цябе. Ось гэта джентльмен, моя павага. Ну, добра, што не забіў. Ладно. Яны будуць атрымліваць усё, што яны хацят, і сколькі яны захацят. Калі будзеш жалавацца, ты страціш сваё месца тут. У нас много дзяўчын, як ты. Падайдзі да мяне ў офіс на самым апошнім паверсе. У гэтым залатым прыкідзе. Ён мне так падабаецца. Калі ты захочаш пераканаць мяне ў чымсьці іншым. Так, ну ладно, спачатку тады забіваем, а потым уже пытаем пытанні. Я уже все взяла, что мне трэба. Прабачце. Мяне тут няма. Дарэчы, дзіўна, што тут няма ліфта. Хаця 30 якой-то там год. Хаця не, хмарачосы ж ужо ёсць.
Between the Corleone Hotel and the Morello family be long and fruitful.
Я тут просто стою. Мне бы хотелось его застелсить. Ну, тут просто охорона.
If you want a girl, head back to the bar. They'll come over and keep you entertained. Can I help you?
Ну, все добре, я в туалет просто хочу. Все добре. Калі б тут можна было б свісціць, або зрабіць як у Хітмане, яго атруціць, каб ён вось пайшоў у туалет, у туалеце б яго накрыть. Ой. Ладно, все.
If you want a girl, head back to the bar. They'll come over and keep you entertained.
Была не была. 3, 2, 1.
You must be the manager. Don
The
Salieri
manager.
sends his regards.
О-хо-хо-хо. Ну это прям по этому. По мафиозному. А! Хиляемся.
Get a better shot. Go. Saying it in the pocket.
Нема часу. Так, все, тут уже будем сидеть.
Get a better shot. Go.
Тут можно будет похиляться. Все, зараз яны тут будуть по одному сюди заходить. Где? Так. Усё чим? Ты ж перезаряжаю все. У меня так само есть шотган. Ой.
Get a better shot. Go. I see him. Get this guy off me.
Я нічого не бачу.
Taking cover.
Нема. Обережненько, потому что хп мало. Ой, нет. Я не хотела. Тут нема.
It's not what it looks like.
Отель Корлеоне. Дорогой мистер Морелло, наступныя патроны могуць вас зацікавіць. Вось іх дэталі, калі яны вам патрэбны. Да нас завітавалі некалькі дэпутатаў гарадскога савету і адзін кангрэсмен. Некалькі чыноўнікаў з офіса, господи, налогаў, карацей, з падаткавага офіса федэральнага, замдырэктар сістэмы гэтых турэмнай сістэмы і глава бюро сухога закону. У дадатак некалькі з, скажем так, супрацоўнікаў Сальері захажваюць да нас, так як ім падабаюцца нашыя дзяўчынкі. Так што мы будзем падслухваць і, карацей, каб вашы інтарэсы былі на першым месцы тут. Ваш заўсёды Говард Дэвіс, менеджер Корлеоне отель. Грошы. Письмо Фрэнку. Дорогой мистер Коллетти, я выбачаюсь за тое, што я прапусціў нашу звычайную сустрэчу на мінулым тыдзені. У меня были срочные, не срочные, ну, короче, трэба было штосьці у сям'і здарылась, трэба было ад'ехаць. І тады я зараз з горечью вас уведомляю, что наше пагаджэнне, что я разрываю наше пагаджэнне. Мистер Сальери вельмі добра да мяне ставіўся праз гэтыя годы. Я вельмі удзячан за яго падтрымку і вашых. Я вельмі удзячны яму за яго падтрымку і вас за вашы парады. Калі ласка, знайдзіце гэты масіўны возврат інвестыцый містера Сальері разам з сотнямі даляраў, як проста добрай волі жэст. Нашы дзверы заўсёды адчынены. Мы памятаем нашых сяброў тут і ў Корлеоне. Я не зразумела. Ён зараз піша Коллетти, што ён хоча нас кінуць, або наадварот, што ён нас не кіне. Я не памятаю, хто такой Коллетти, просто, шчыра кажучы. Гэта наш чувак, зараз паглядзім. О, я не прачытала. Лу Маркано. Новое Бордо. Банда Нового Бордо. Сціплыя людзі, не чытайце далей. Ёсць жанчыны ў Новым Бордо з спрачальнай рэпутацыяй, і Лумаркана іх прыкрывае. То бок ён пімпіт, карацей, дзяўчын. Ён пагроза любому шлюбу. А сам ён пухлый, супер надаедлівы і, карацей, той яшчэ ёлуб. Ён і яго браты цяпер трымаюць горад у сваіх кулаках. Смерць Джузеппе Карілла залишила баю у хаосе. І тая сіла, якой валодае Лумаркана, заставіць всех ганарлівых жанчын плакаць. Я не ведаю, я не зразумела, да чаго гэта. Было смешна, ладно, не смешна, іранічна, калі б вось гэты менеджер такой адмовіў бы іншай бандзе, такой, типа, не, о, кавёр, найлепшы кавёр. Я ўсё дзяцінства на таком кавре прапоўзала. Ой, прабачце, што я кроўю тут заляпала. Як прабачце, ён зараз выбухне тут, ну ладно. Сработало, спрацавала. Бежим. Зараз гэты пасярэдзіне высунецца. Галоўнае яго забіць, на астальное у меня ўжо няма куль. Odczyniaj! О, блин, гэта коп. Коп, гэта дрэнна. Ты выживешь? Магчыма. А тут что? А куди? Сюди? А, сюди. А я думала, стрибнем. Last of Us. О, і тут якраз гэтая же. Похоронная церемонія. А, ну і вось ми адцягнулі ўвагу, і вось таго чувака, якой выжыў, павінен зараз наш сябр забіць. Як сябр, брат, уже в сям'е одной крымінальнай.
No matter how far we've fallen, we can find redemption in death. Now, William, he was a sinner, yes, but he was also a loving son, a protective brother, and a loyal friend. And for those virtues, we pray that his soul will find salvation. And now I believe one of Billy's closest and dearest friends would like to say a few words.
Thank you, Father. I just wanted to pay my respects. Billy, I never said this, but I consider you my brother. I can't even count all the times you saved my ass from a beating. So I don't know how I'm good. What are you doing? Wait, that's the guy. That's the guy who killed Billy!
Ну капец, мы тут все заруйновали. Нет. А як?
You could have stopped all this days ago. There, up on the balcony. This is the way this city works. Warming him up. There. Get now. Over to cover. I'm out. Cover me. Fire going out.
Бежи.
have you done? Murder in the house of God.
These men were criminals, Father. Thieves. Rapists. Killers.
And God would have embraced them if they'd asked for forgiveness. Now, which one of these men might have sought redemption by working with the poor? Which one might have saved just one life?
None of us, Father. You bastard. If you have any confessions to make, you better do it quick.
No more bloodshed, please!
I'm sorry, Father. Consider this an act of divine retribution.
Ну и батюшку теперь треба.
Sure. For now. For your trouble, Father.
I don't want your blood money.
Томми, ты не разумеешь.
Not a lot of difference from where I'm standing. That should be enough dough to patch up the bullet holes. And keep you quiet.
When the cops come,
Сам разумею.
you tell them the gunman who did this had East Coast accents. Must have been from out of town, right?
I won't lie. But I won't say anything at all.
Good. Be a shame if we had to come back here.
Ну
Where the hell
ладно.
were you? As soon as I walked in the church, the crew recognized me. Followed me straight back out. Where are they now? The same place as all these guys. Come on, we gotta go.
Request in patch.
Counselor Galati's son dead. Gang's getting blamed. Get your paper here.
Form a perimeter around the church, boys. Don't let him out.
Patch yourself up over there. In the hearse.
Катафалк.
Are you kidding?
We can run find another. Sure.
Давай, давай,
We
давай.
got cops everywhere.
Блин, обрала машину. Ну все, ви хороните меня. О, у його є четверте. Ну зато гэты катафалк, ён як танк просто.
Whatever you did at the cat house got the cops plenty pissed.
Yeah, it was messy, but I got everything done.
Everything?
Yeah. Everything. They giving up yet?
Don't think so.
They must have called out every cop in the city.
Come on, Tommy, lose them.
I'm trying.
Сам би поспробував. Ні.
The guy's gotten away in North Park someplace. Keep looking, he'll turn up. Officers have seen him, now in pursuit.
Все. Все, меняем машину. Ну, Сэм. Упс. Ну, гэта была памылка абіраць катафалк.
Where the hell were you?
As soon as I walked in the church, the crew recognized me. Followed me straight back out.
Where are they now?
The same place as all these guys. Come on, we gotta go.
О, як добре, що я померла. Бежим.
Are you kidding?
Ну, я на мене бачу. Ого, як тут заскриптовано все, або мені подається тільки. Так, кабриолет. Наш сябр телепортуется до меня, да. Ладно. Кожный сам за себе. Я зараз в катафалке. Так, ну где-то тут Сэм повинен быть. А, Сэм тут, Сэм з нами. Його, кажуть, телепортувала. Ладно.
I expected.
Be advised, roadblock in position.
Whatever you did at the cat house got the cops plenty pissed.
Yeah, it was messy, but I got everything done.
Everything?
Yeah. Everything.
Officers reporting now on Central Island. Officers on Central Island. Suspect has been lost. Keep reporting.
They giving up yet?
Don't think so.
They must have called out every cop in the city.
Come on, Tommy, lose him.
I'm trying.
All cars, pursuit is called off. Abandon search and return.
Okay. We lost him.
Thank Christ.
Gonna be trying to forget today for a long time.
You're telling me.
Let's get back to the bar. We gotta lie low.
The way this all went down, we gotta lie low for...
Police are on to us.
Ну як? За хуткость мені зараз вишивають.
The way this all went down, we gotta lie low for weeks.
The priest will keep his trap shut, don't worry. Morello got a bloody nose, and you and Polly are in the clear for whacking Galati's son. Boss will be pleased.
He's gone. Go back to patrols. We'll get him next time.
Thanks again, Sam, for helping me out back there. I thought my time was up.
It's not anything you wouldn't do for me.
I know. But when you come that close to biting it, Christ, it's something.
Don't need to tell me about that. Just don't think about it. Best lesson I could ever teach you. Don't think about anything.
Saints and Sinners, святые и грешники. Интермеза, 38.
Jesus Christ, Tommy. You're confessing to a shootout in a church.
And I ain't even to the hard stuff yet.
You know I could take you in right now, put you behind bars until you're old and grey.
Maybe. If you think you can make any of it stick. But then you'd never know about Morello.
Hey, fellas. Sorry to keep you waiting. My shift just started. What you having?
2 lunch specials, please. And more coffee. You know what? Let's bring the whole pot. All right, we've come this far together. What kind of heat did you get from the church?
It's a strange thing. Nothing really came of it all. Always figured Salieri paid off someone somewhere because it wasn't even in the papers. We just had to lay low for 7, 8 months. The cops kept showing up at the bar just to remind us they were watching. And Frank caught wind that Morello was helping Galati get reelected, hoping he'd go after the Don.
Well, I recovered some account books from Morello's offices. 33 was a pretty good year for him.
Bastard knew we were bleeding out before we did. While we were busy keeping our heads down, he started moving in on our rackets. Quiet at first, a few trucks go missing. Top burner has one too many highballs, drives off a bridge. One of our regular pickups suddenly closes up shop, moves upstate.
And he didn't catch on?
Not me. I think maybe Polly smelled something. But even with the cops looking over our shoulders and Morello circling, we were still making good money. And with the Don worried about keeping the heat off, we didn't have much to do. except drink, have a few laughs. Every time I went into Salieri's, there was Sarah. So it was a good year. Until Frank.
Coletti, Don's consigliere.
Yeah, that's right. He set me straight. He set us all straight.
There's a lot of buzz around town about you guys.
Yeah, we got into a little scrap last night. It's no big deal.
I don't care about the bar fight, Tom. I care how it looks when you walk into a club and by everyone around.
We gotta do something with our dough.
Then blow it at the track on Sunday. Or take a dame to a show. Or invest it, for Christ's sake.
You want me to become one of those Wall Street boys?
Don't sass me, Tommy. I'm trying to teach you the ropes, so you don't get strangled by them. You ever have a dog, Tom?
Sure. Little mutt when I was a kid.
When I was 8 or 9, before I came over from Sicily, I had this beautiful, skinny Cerneco dell'Etna. Like a little greyhound. Fastest dog you've ever seen. That's how I met the Don. We started setting up races together. Betting on her with coins and rifle shells. There wasn't another dog that could catch her. She never lost. Until the day she did. We were only out a pocket knife, but I never saw the Don so angry.
She got old on you?
No. Pregnant. She went into heat, got out of the yard, and every dog in town had a turn. You're like that dog, Tommy. Every time you flash your money around, you're a bitch in heat, and everyone in that club is now looking to fuck you. And once you get fucked, you're no good to us. Do you understand?
You made your point.
Good. Because you need to think about your career here. Look, Paulie's at his ceiling. He's the guy we want in a tussle, but he's not smart enough to run anything. Sam is loyal, but he has no vision. But you, Tommy, you could run this town someday.
Well, I appreciate that, Frank. So, what happened to the dog?
The Don tried to drown her. I broke his nose. You can let me off here. Give Sarah my best, Tommy.
Trip to the country. 33.
Back then, everything went through Frank. The plans, the orders, the money. You could get the call day or night.
Ah, Tommy. Frank says to wait for him in the garage out in the back, eh? You got the job, I think.
Thanks, Luigi. Sarah's cooking. She's bringing something over.
In this rain? She's a good girl.
I'll see you tomorrow, Luigi.
Нотатка от Фрэнка. Луиджи. Сара одолжила гэтыя кнігі Мардж. Калі ласка, павярні іх з нашымі падзякамі, Фрэнк.
You know, it's good to see a smile back on Sarah's face.
Ну все, мы уже живем разом с Сарой, кажись. Тэлеграма ад Канады, ад канадцаў, атрымана ў аддзяленні 318 САВ Стріт, Лост Хейвен, 4321, 1 лютого у 9 ранку. Пацверджваем візіт, як і планавалось. Не можам дачакацца пабачыць вас всех зноў. Ваши кузіны. Што там за кузіны? Насамрэч, мне прям вельмі падабаецца на дадзены момант, таму што тут не так, каб прям много было перастрэлак. То бок я хвалявалась, што рэмэк старой гульні, а ў старой гульні хутчэй усяго было прям вельмі много ворага. Ну, мабыць, яно будзе нарастаць.
Politician on the take. And his storm's just raging. Right? And we're driving out the burbs to cap this guy. The street lights weren't so good, so we're driving in the dark. We get to the house, and we're about to make our move. And then there's this lightning flash. And for a split second, in the front yard, I see this head just sitting there, staring, cut off at the neck.
Nah, this ain't true.
Some other crew had already been out to the house that night. Guess the guy had more than his share of enemies. They never found the body.
Bullshit.
God's truth.
Thanks for waiting, Tom. The Don and I had to go over last month's numbers again.
Sure. So what's the job?
I want you to help Sam and Paulie with the shipment we've got coming in tonight.
Good stuff?
Straight from Canada.
Where do you need me?
Sam's going to meet our friends from the north at the farm outside of town. Paulie will oversee the trucks bringing the shipment into the city. But I want you to go with him. Be an extra pair of eyes. Make sure it all goes smoothly.
Okay.
Get the car from Ralphie and meet Paulie at the warehouse. He's got heaters in case you run into any trouble.
Sure, Frank. No problem.
Good. Now bring the Canadian home safe, Tommy. There is already a case earmarked for the Don.
Мы чакаем пастаўку з Канады. Мне здаецца, што гэта алкаголь. І нас накіроўваюць праглядзець, каб усё прайшло добра.
Working late, Ralphie?
I sleep when Frank sleeps. Man, he's been working us hard.
Morello's taking bites out of business everywhere else, Ruff. Booze racket's where we shine. We gotta stay ahead someplace.
Well, I just fixed the cars, Tom. I changed the plates again. You can't be too careful.
See you in the morning.
Okay.
Что, поехали.
Radio now brings you a special weather report. The heavens have opened, folks, and we're experiencing some adverse effects across the municipal area. A large storm front, not expected to arrive for several days, hit Lost Heaven late this afternoon, releasing a deluge of rainfall on the city. If you've been out in the last couple of hours, you don't need me to tell you. There are reports coming in of a number of traffic accidents attributed to the downpour, with fender benders occurring in Oakwood and Chinatown. A more serious accident has occurred near the White Harbor Hotel, which is causing traffic to back up on the East Marshall Bridge all the way into downtown. The police department is attending incidents as they can, but they've now issued advice that people should not venture out on the roads unless their journey is strictly necessary. The roads are treacherous, ladies and gentlemen, so however a good driver you may be, it's just not worth the risk to you or anyone else. It would seem the best thing to do on a night like this is to stay at home with your loved ones and keep warm and dry.
I know where I'd rather be on a night like this. In addition to the problems we've been hearing
of on the roads, air traffic in and out of the city has been suspended by order of the Aviation Authority. All scheduled flights departing Lost Heaven International have been grounded, and those scheduled to arrive into that airport have been canceled or diverted elsewhere. Now, as bad as that may sound, the latest report from the Weather Service that I've just been handed states that although the rain is heavy at this moment, and that all warnings should be heeded, the storm isn't expected to last all that long. Certainly, it doesn't seem like it will be anything like the big one of 1927.
Ну, хоть ходка скончится, по-видимому, шторм.
At quite a rate. We will, of course, keep you informed with news on the hour. But before I return you to our musical programming, let me reiterate that the Lost Heaven Police Department strongly advises against motor travel at this time. And on a personal note, I advise staying with your family, friends, or loved ones, and waiting out this dreadful storm in the warmth of the home. That's all for now. Some music will be along shortly, and I'll be back to check in with you later. Thank you for listening.
In need of refreshment, a boost, or a pick-me-up? Then there should be only one name on your lips. Swift Cola, the energy kick that's a taste sensation. When you're in need of a lift, choose Swift.
Come on, Tom! Hey! Watch it, pal! Just dry it out.
Sorry. You know this place?
Yeah. We've done a few pickups at the farm before. Don't worry. There ain't nothing but cow shit and shine out here. It's gonna be an easy few clams. Boys will load up the trucks, and we'll come straight back.
Yeah, let's make it quick. I got someplace to be.
You see it, Sarah, later. Luigi's little girl, your night shift. You're something else, pal. Protecting the girl's virginity one day and taking it the next.
Lay off, Polly.
Come on. I'm just kidding. She's a good girl. You settle down, she'll straighten you right out. I'm going home to a couch. Now, I wonder what kind of stories she could tell about her old man, though. Luigi was a stone-cold killer back in the day.
I wouldn't know.
You know she's been helping out behind the bar since she was a kid. I bet she's seen and heard a few things. Probably knows more about our business than we do.
She knows enough not to ask me too many questions.
That's good. She won't ever make a liar out of you. Christ. You ought to marry her just for that. God damn it. Sam should be waiting here, but I don't see him.
Something smells off.
Don't let your pecker get all shriveled up.
Probably just trying to get out of the rain. Or into the bootleg. That'll wake him.
He ain't coming.
Okay. Let's go find him. That bastard is just 3 sheets, and I'm wrecking a new suit for nothing. I swear I'm gonna kill him. Here. Just in case Frank was right. I'm gonna go grab them boys, get them sorted out. You go ahead, see what's what. We'll catch up with you.
Someone's been waiting here tonight.
Одна чверть не працуе. Last Haven Courier. Кожнадзённыя... Господи. Кожнадзённы часопіс. Дзяржава рапартуе, справаздача дзяржавы гаворыць, што няма пакуль гэтага павальнення ў нашых тэмпах эканамічнага падзення. Безработица зараз составляе 25%. Темпы закрыцця ферм на самых высокіх пазіцыях ужо двойчы за год. Ну, пабілі рэкорды. Гэта ўсё атрыб'ютуецца до пагрозы фінансавых, ну, тое, што фінансава ў іх усё будзе дрэнна ў фермераў, а таксама гэтыя пыляныя буры паля зараз накрываюць. У адказ прэзідэнт прапанаваў новыя законы, каб стабілізаваць банкаўскую сістэму.
Guy we pay to keep this place in check. Don't even get time to farm now. This don't feel right.
Фермера знайшлі забітым. Lost Haven, Іллінойс. 27 ліпеня. Харрі Сміт прапаў 2 месяцы таму. І знайшлі яго цела сёння побач з офісам якогасьці чыноўніка Lost Haven. Пошукі прывялі да бацькі фермера і пошукі, якія арганізаваў бацька фермера і суседзі, скончылись некалькі тыдзеняў таму. Тое, калі знайшлі яго цела знайшлі мясцовыя дзеці, якія шукалі грыбы і ягады у лесе побач з фермай копсаў. А тады Было подтверждено просто, что гэта яго цела в офісе не чыноўніка, а гэтага судмедэксперта. Вось. Таму што яно было вельмі дрэнным стане, ізуродаванае, изувечанае. Смерць смерць лічыць не забойствам, таму што містера Сміта знайшлі павешаным. Яго бацька яго перажыў. У яго застаўся вось бацька. Пажалуй. Гэта кроў і сякера.
What kind of guy shoots a dog?
Не ведаю, хто страляе сабаку.
Place is derelict.
Закінутая ўсё так. Прабачце, я не магу не чытаць гэта ўсё. Фрэнк Вічі мы ж чыталі. Фрэнк Вічі, банда Empire Bay. Цішыня, якая накрыла гэты пакой, у якім было паўно палітыкаў, паліцэйскіх і вельмі уладальных людзей, здарылася за аднаго чалавека, за Фрэнка Вічі, самага уплывальнага гангстера Empire Bay. Кроў Вічі пайшла, Вічі з Сіцыліі, яго карані, і яго спадчына прайзрастае прямо да італьянскіх лімонных ганеній, я не ведаю. Но зараз яго сэрца б'ецца ў Амерыкі. Ён ніколі не забудзе аб старых шляхах. Насамрэч, ён галоўныя доказы, што яны ўсё яшчэ працуюць. Старыя метады. Вось. Карла Фалькоун, Empire Bay. Або Фальконе. Банда Empire Bay. Ні аднаму злачынцу нельга давяраць. Напрыклад, Карла Фалькон, чалавек, хто забіў свайго жа боса. Годы, якія ён правёў побач з Томасам Марэцці, яго дратавалі з сорванымі здзелкамі і з дэзертырамі, якіх трэба было жорстка наказваць. Ён не мог на гэта глядзець спакойна, і пасля 2 доўгіх гадоў вайны банд Вінцы і Марэці Фальконе скончыў гэта ўсё у свой бок. Марэці памёр у полымі, і Фалькон, Марэці яго босс, памёр у полымі, і Фалькон цяпер правіць на яго месцы. Што будзе наперад, што будзе далей, мы пабачым.
Where the hell are you hiding?
Где ты ховаешься? Тут уже хілка. Я зразумела. Намёк, я бачу все гэтыя укрыцця.
Jesus.
Drop your weapon.
You first.
We don't have time for this. Sorry, pal. Guess we're doing this the hard way.
Okay, then.
Get over here! I got him pinned down!
Get ready to die!
Ah!
Got an angle!
Wow! It's me, Tom.
Paulie, what took you so long?
Looking for Sammy. Did you find him?
Nah, not yet. Just him.
Canadian crew. Dollars to donuts, the rest are face down in the dirt, too. Oh, Christ. They're cops, Tommy.
Well, how would I know? They didn't show a badge. God, they didn't say anything.
They must be in Morello's pocket. This bastard. He can't even let us have this one racket. Forget about it, Tom. We gotta find Sam and get out of here.
These guys are the real deal. They gotta be cops from the Border Patrol.
А телеграмі тут раніше не було. Канадська телеграма атрымалі 99... атрымана ў аддзяленні на 99 Кок-бульвард ад тава 1 лютага ў 4 вечара. Кузіны Канкакі. Сустрэнемся на нашым звычайным месцы. Дзядзька заўсёды рад гэтаму падарунку у якомсьці сэнсе. Давайте Томми Гана возьмем.
Okay, we search the farm, find Sam, get the hell out.
Сэм, ты тут? На продаже. Забрали ферму за долги, банк, и продали на аукционе першого жніўня. О,
Christ. We gotta get to him.
Didn't see you coming. You boys stay here and watch our backs. Plug anyone who gets within 100 yards. Except us.
Hey, Polly.
Sammy. Oh, Jesus. What have they done to you?
I got clipped. Christ, that's a lot of blood.
Can you walk?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. Just hang on. I'll go get the truck, then we'll take you to the doctor. Hey, you're gonna make it, Sam. Tommy, you stay here with him. I'll be back in a flash.
Okay.
Fuck!
Hey, he'll be okay, Sam. We've survived worse.
Sure we have.
Where'd all these guys come from? See him down, Tom! Thank Christ. Come on, Tom, finish him! Checking out over here!
Say goodnight, Puck!
Ховайся. Кто?
Help me out, Tom! I'm hurting over here! Jesus, this hurts! Jesus Christ! Ugh. Where's the goddamn truck? Crap, we got cops! Hold him off! Just a little longer! I'm a sitting duck here! Got you now! Shit! Take him down or I'm a dead man! Get him out of shot!
О, а я шукала.
Take him down or I'm a dead man! Oh, Christ. Tony and Donnie, too?
Yeah.
What a fucking massacre. How's Sam?
Well, he ain't any worse.
I'll go get him. Keep an eye out.
Okay. Hey, we're gonna get you all patched up. Okay?
Holly? We got more company.
All right, get in.
Що готово?
I'm right here, Sam.
There's some ammo and a Thompson back there somewhere. When they pull in behind you, blast them down. Just don't let them get past us.
Ну хоть я не за рулем, не за струном. О май гад.
Dude, that thing back there is huge! Where the hell did they find that truck?
Take him out, Tom! Let him have him! Yeah, he's gone! You think we're okay now? Then you?
These guys keep on coming!
You got him! Keep going, Tommy!
Good night, asshole!
We're in trouble, Tom! They're getting close! Get him off of me!
Holly, faster!
My pedal is to the metal. Did we lose them?
2 squad cars on us!
We're in trouble, Tom! Get too close, Tom! Jesus, where are they coming from? More bad news coming in from the side!
Ah, crap!
Truck's taking too much fire! Yeah, he's gone!
Sam, you okay?
We're in trouble, Tom.
Holly, we need to go now!
That thing's gonna...
Holly, we got...
Ні. А, добре. Я думала, тут об'їздом якого-нибудь.
I'm a real man too, Tom.
Shit!
Shoot out their gun when there's a break in their fire! Shoot now while we got the chance!
Я стріляла? А куди мені ще стріляти?
Shoot out their gun when there's a break in their fire! Now! Shoot the gun! And reload!
Это тяжко.
I got more where that came from.
Paulie, we gotta lose him!
We did it! We did it!
Okay, we're here, Tom. You get Sam out. I'm gonna go wake up the doc.
Sam! We made it. We're at the doctor's house.
3, I owe you.
Paulie, what the hell are you doing here so late?
Evening, Doc. Sorry to wake you, but we had a little accident. We got an injured man out here.
All right, bring him inside.
Okay, thank you. Okay, I'll stay with Sam. You can take the truck back. Call it a night.
No, I'll wait.
The doc's already got his hands full. No sense in both of us breathing down his neck.
Go on, Tom. I'm gonna be fine. Okay.
Hey, you did good tonight.
О, добре, навіть не керувати не треба зараз було їхати назад. Я тут что-то бачу. Сэмми Робинсон, або щось таке. Новое Бордо. Банда Нового Бордо. Вельмі ціхія. Гэтыя шчыры рысы характару падзяляюць многа моцных мобстараў. Эмігранты, гэтыя без родителей, карацей. Орфанс і бедныя. І няшчасныя, цяжкі жыццёвы лёс, якой можа стварыць жажду чагосьці вялікага. Сэмми Робинсон, сын калекі Шэр Кропер, не ведаю, што гэта такое. Ну, по-моему, гэта якасьці ремесло, типа калекі там партнова або штось такое. І ён уваходзіць у, як сказаць, у каляровыя банды, ака банды цемнаскурых у балотах Новага Бордо. Ён проста хоча знайсці шлях, каб выйсці з беднасці. З часам ён стане лідарам, і потым, калі яму пашанцуе, ён ажыццявіць сваю мару. Так, як я разумею, гэта наше месца нашай банды. А-ля склад. Зачынена.
presidential address delivered earlier this year on the topic of the National Recovery Administration. This is part of our series looking back over the president's plans and results since his inauguration.
While we are making this great common effort, there should be no discord and no dispute. This is no time to cavil or to question the standards set by this universal agreement. It is time for patience and understanding and cooperation. The workers of this country have rights under this law which cannot be taken from them, and nobody will be permitted to whittle them away. But, on the other hand, no aggression is now necessary to attain those rights. The whole country will be united to get them points. The principle that applies to the employers applies to the workers as well. And I ask you workers to cooperate in the same spirit. When Andrew Jackson, old Hickory, died, someone asked, will he go to heaven? The answer was, he will if he wants to. If I am asked whether the American people will pull themselves out of this depression, I answer, they will if they want to. The essence of the plan is a universal limitation of hours of work per week for any individual by common consent, and a universal payment of wages above the minimum, also by common consent. My friends, I cannot guarantee the success of this nationwide plan, but the people of this country can guarantee its success. I have no faith in cure, but I believe that we can greatly influence economic forces. I have no sympathy with the professional economists who insist that things must run their course and that human agencies can have no influence on economic ills. One reason is that I happen to know that professional economists have changed their definition of economic growth every 5 or 10 years for a very long time. But I do have faith and retain faith in the strength of common purpose and in the strength of unified action taken by the American people.
The president there speaking earlier this year on the National Recovery Administration. See.
О, я просто намагалась сама намалювати собі мапу города, а ось наконец я бачу. Ось наша маленькая Италия, центральный остров, где ось костел и бизнес-центры, а ось тут даунтаун, ну ось ферма. Або ось тут ферма.
The fastest racers on Earth. Feel the rumble as they head up the home straight. Experience speed like never before. The Autodrome, home of the Lost Heaven Grand Prix, welcomes you to enjoy full programs of races each weekend. Check the courier for listings. Lost Heaven Autodrome, the home of speed. Lost Heaven Radio is with you from when you rise to when you lay your head down at night. We're your public service broadcaster, and we thank you for listening.
А, яна прям тут живе, а вот тут мы якраз гапату обганяли. Ой, на першым паверху.
You're late. Dinner's cold.
Work. Marry me.
Okay.
Скончился наша поездочка за город. Амерта, 1933.
Hey, boss. I came as soon as I got your message.
Sit down, Tom. We have a mole, Tom.
No. Oh.
I was up all night driving myself nuts trying to figure it out. I started thinking maybe it's one of our guys. We aren't paying his fair share. Someone with a light wallet.
Maybe looking to Morello for a new suit.
Frank wasn't around, so I went to the safe to get the account books. To see who's getting cents on the dollar he's earned.
What do you know?
The books are gone, Tom.
Frank.
More than 50 years I've known him. Everything I have, I got with Frank. And every buck we've earned, every dime we've paid out, it's all logged in those books. Frank hands those over to the feds, we're finished.
Frank respects one person in this whole town, and that's you. This has got to be some kind of misunderstanding.
I've been calling him all day. I went by his place. He's gone. His wife and kid are gone.
But why?
I don't know. I'm sure he has his reasons. Maybe he's still smarting over the dog.
But when you tried to drown?
Yeah. Same one I shot after he wouldn't let me sink her. I was a stupid kid, Tommy. But grudge or no grudge, we gotta get those books back. Shake down all our stories. See who knows what. When you catch up to Frank, you get those books. And if he doesn't have them on him, you make him tell you where to find them. After that, you do what we gotta do. Vincenzo's waiting for you with a clean car.
Ну, так, уже пошли интриги. Нас, кажись, продали. Предали.
Tommy.
We gotta keep a lid on this, Tom. Start with Biff, but don't give him nothing. I got you a clean set of wheels. And something special here, if you want it. When Frank sees a La Parra, he'll know. The old ways work. I didn't see this coming out from Frank.
Окей, поїхали. Так, спочатку нам треба знайти документи, і потім уже
And now for the latest
його
news.
забити.
The Navy is today continuing its search for the remains of those brave souls lost aboard the airship USS Akron. The Akron was destroyed in a violent thunderstorm off the New Jersey coast Tuesday morning, with the loss of 73 of 76 aboard. The disaster stands as the worst aviation accident on record. Yesterday, one of the survivors, Lieutenant Commander Herbert B. Wiley, spoke to members of the press and gave a brief account of the tragedy. He also spoke of the survivors' rescue by the German tanker, Phoebus. President Roosevelt has described the loss of the Akron as a national disaster and said that he grieves with the wives and families of those lost and the nation. We will bring you more on the disaster and the Navy's search as we receive it. Thank you.
Президент Рузвельт, затонула подлодка. Такие там новины были тогда. Все равно невеликий оверкаст есть, хоч і без гэтага, без HDR зараз гуляю.
Tommy,
На Sony.
what's the rumpus?
Heard any big news lately? Something that Don might want to know.
Depends. What's it worth to you?
$20.
How about 40?
All right, spill.
The FBI's in town. They're getting something from Morello, but I don't know what.
How'd you hear?
Little Tony got some guy drunk in the Black Cat and drove him home. Heard a bunch of stuff, so he's the guy you want to see.
Okay. Thanks.
Always a pleasure, Tommy.
Welcome to a WLA Sports Report. There's a sense of anticipation as we await the start of the big game.
Что ты наробила? Я подчинила HDR. Чему тебе наблюдать? Ну теперь два, теперь и ты прийшов, Люсі. Ну, мабуть, не цікаво нікому гуляв, бо, мабуть, субота всі відпочивають на природі, лежать на траві, ось це все. Або не ведаю. Напіліться і спять. Магчыма, або там, я не ведаю, іншыя стрымеры стрыміць там штосьці супер-пупер новае. А я тут такая со своей старой мафией. Езжу на своей ручной коробке передач. Везде медленно хожу, и я еще и не перекладаю диалоги. Ну, капец, я
Lost Heaven Radio will carry live coverage of the final game of the Gold Series, and we hope you'll join us in wishing our boys well. And now, back to some of the latest musical numbers.
Ви нічого не бачили?
Feeling blue? Then reach for a blue. A big break blue, that is. A cigarette guaranteed to satisfy, relax, and fortify. Big break blue. Let your troubles go up in smoke.
Що тут не бачу?
Everything okay?
Пераможці, хлопцы. 7-я гульня 1933 года золотой серии. Я не ведаю, што гэта бейсбол. То, что ты 5 секунд назад сказала, что я не бачу. Я не ведаю, что ты... Я уже забыла. Lost Haven Lancers будуть гуляць супраць Empire Bay Cannons на арэне Армари. І гэта фінал, адна з каманд 100% трафей да сябе забярэ. Пасля гераічнай кампаніі, запоўненай твистами капитан Банни Смит приведзе свою команду у дыямантавую гульню для лансеров. Гэта іх першая серыя перамог за 2 дзесяцігоддзя. Пачакай, тут я бачу много. Журнальчик.
No, it's not. What's this about the guy you drove home who's with the feds?
He came in for a drink, which turned into 10. He's hired muscle for some kind of safe house.
Where?
Oak Hill, corner of Pine. He gave me $10 to drive him back and keep my mouth shut. Let on that Councilor Gilatti's brokered some kind of deal between Morello and the FBI. They were all ready to sit tight on someone in there.
Why the hell didn't you tell us?
Tom, I did. I came in to see Frank straight away. He didn't tell the Don?
No, he didn't.
Tom, what's going on?
Поклади зброю. Карацей, тут усё пачынае закручвацца, нас пачынаюць уже прадаваць. Ну, нашу банду, і тут зараз пойдзе самае такое.
We return now to the coverage of Game 7 of the Gold Series. And by the looks of it, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be underway any minute now. The crowd here in the Armory are restless. You can almost taste the tension as we approach this, the deciding game between these two famous rivals. More than a little bad blood between them and
Я не ведаю, но вось едем доведываться. И что там, якую информацию у нас забрали, там нас дадут за якія гэтыя преступления. Вось гэта всё. Ну, гэта просто варожая банда Морелли. Зараз згаварыла з одним там с гэтым чыноўнікам из ФБР, каб пад нас капаць, як я зразумела.
He commands respect from his team, that is for sure. My goodness, there must be some nerves among some of the younger Lancers. Elms, Grayson, and Nicholson. Smith seemed to have pepped them up. That's good to see. That's what a good captain does. The Cannons lineup is meandering over to the home team dugout. The Lancers are slowly taking up their position, so we can't be too far away from the opening pitch here at the Armory, the home of the Empire Bay Cannons. Stay with us for more.
Ну, насамрэч, таму што я не перакладаю, я ўпершыню прыхожу і сама хачу пачуць сюжэт, пачуць дыялогі. Я вельмі часта проста моўча сяджу, хожу, слухаю там. Мне падабаецца слухаць там дыялогі на вуліцы, што там людзі гавараць. А ведь таму яшчэ мала людзей. Хотя тут такая гульня, что тут просто сюжет на сюжете. Ну, то бок яна супер плотная. Тут няма вось ніякага філеру. Ну, именно геймплейнага філеру. Так, вось і вось гэты як паездачкі, но я лічу, што гэта якраз сок. Ты тут ездзіш, глядзіш на гэты горад, слушаеш, што тут адбываецца. Атмасфера, вось гэтае всё. У Аптаун якойсь едем.
Looks like the place.
Вось ён. Продатель.
Take me to those account books, Frank.
Едем за ими.
And we return now to coverage what could be the final play of this game and the series between the Lost Heaven Lancers and the Empire Bay Cannons. A quick reminder that this final inning is being brought to you by Swift Cola. When you need a lift, reach for a Swift. It's not only a taste sensation, it's guaranteed to increase focus, drive, and mental clarity. Pick up a bottle of Swift Cola today. And as we are coming to a close, let me thank today's other sponsors, Big Break Cigarettes and Lost Heaven Courier. Both of these teams could be said to be entering golden eras. Each team has a star player at the core with promising youngsters set around them. I refer, of course, to Smith and Seidel. The Cannons have had several such golden periods. The Lancers, it's fair to say, have not. I can see Lancers manager Frankie Hodge prowling in front of the dugout, gesticulating. He seems animated, to say the least. Looks like he's putting one of the officials in his place or something or other. With the noise of the crowd, it is quite hard to say for sure. Whatever's going on down there, you can feel the sense of occasion, and you just know that whatever happens, the crowd will be the first to tell you what has happened. The Lancers are now within minutes of snatching the Gold Series, which at one stage had appeared doomed, but they equally teeter on the edge of defeat. It all comes down to the final play. Nobody is warming up in the bullpen. Nobody down there is considering the possibility of extra innings. Bunny Smith then, standing on the mound, a look of steely determination on his face. He's betraying no emotion, doesn't look nervous or tired after his exertions this series, nor does he appear to be carrying the weight of expectation. He's having a word with the umpire about something or other. What a strapping fellow. 6'2", 195 pounds. If the Lancers are to win here today, he's going to write himself to the record books. And boy, oh boy, what that would mean to the people of Lost Heaven after such a long time without glory on the diamond. All right, they've sorted out whatever was going on. Here we go then. In for the Cannons, it's Paddy Doherty. Smith is pitching the game of his life, but Doherty's a big man. If he can catch one, it could run, and with bases loaded, the Cannons would have it. Here we go. Doherty facing down Smith. Fastball and strike. The big man thought he had it. Some speed on that ball.
Капец, я на сапарауды записали комментар, або просто викупили старий комментар старої бейсбольної гульні.
Smith remains cool
І зараз я
under pressure, not a
нагуляю.
flicker of emotion on his face. He winds up. And that's two. There was zip on that one. Good lord. Seidel is barking something at Doherty, but we have no
Яна
chance of
відбувається
hearing it as
зараз
the
у
noise of the
справжньому
crowd reaches
часі.
fever pitch. Doherty's gesturing, and that's only making Seidel more
shit.
irate.
They're taking you to the airport, Frank.
Strike, and the Lancers win. If Doherty can get behind it, surely the Cannons will get all their men
Кажись,
home
у
and snatch
аеропорт
victory.
його везуть.
A swing and a miss, and that's the winners. Lancers win, Lancers win. And Smith finally cracks an elated smile. He's thrown his cap in the air, as have his teammates. Lancers win the 1933 Gold Series. With 3 flights daily, Air Bordeaux is your link to the Bourbon City. Travel in style to the jewel of the South and enjoy premium service throughout your journey. Thanks to your stewardesses, you'll arrive more refreshed than when you left. Air Bordeaux. Contact your travel agent for details.
Christ, they're flying him out of state or something. Fuck, this ain't good.
І його одразу хочуть кудись відправити в іншу країну, щоб ми його не достали. Не спекотно, нормально. Мне показалось, что это сапраўдная лиса такая. Это человек там стоит. Хавайся. А тут нельзя. Окей.
Why'd the feds take charge here?
Kept the lid on this so far. Let's get it done quietly and go home.
Told me nothing.
Наказы супрацоўнікам аэрапорта. Всем супрацоўнікам по запросу ФБР все вылеты прыпынены. Нармальнае функцыянаванне аэрапорта працягнецца пасля таго, як іх аперацыя скончыцца. Калі ласка, трымайце пасажыраў на бяспечнай дыстанцыі ад аэрапорта. Службе абслугоўвання летакоў. Прыватны летак будзе адпраўляцца з 5-га ангара ў 13:30. Калі ласка, дапамажыце, калі ім будзе трэба. Перахапіце Фрэнка на яго шляху да ангара номер 5.
Morello hasn't the honor to even show his face. For a rat like you? Nah. Get in the car.
Once Morello gives us the books, our accountant guys will go through them with a fine-tooth comb.
Yeah, but won't Salieri's guys fly the
few more hours? That's why we round them up.
Можно паспрабаваць взять машину, но я бы лепей, мабыць, это граната. Их там двое. Нет! Я думала... Нет, чему не отчиняется? Ну, Калила. Нет. А тут... Могла пройти прямо, ну ладно. Поспешила. Все добре. Зараз пройдем. Зараз прокручим праз їх. Магчыма. Тын-тын-тын. А, я что, на дирижабле полететь? А, нет. Мне треба это.
FBI hand over Coletti. Morello makes him disappear.
Нельга заховаться. Нельга. Ён мяне спаліць. Трэба было прабегчы, пакуль ён далёка яшчэ быў. Мяне спаліць. Сделался.
Tom. Frank. The Don sent me.
I figured as much. I'm sorry it had to be you, Tommy.
Anything you want me to tell him?
I wish it could have shaken out better, but Morello finally came after me. It's okay. You can come out. Morello offered me a simple trade. The Don's account books for our lives and tickets out of this town.
You hand the books over yet?
I'm not so stupid, Don. They're safe. Morello was waiting for this.
It's a key to a box in the Grand Imperial Bank downtown.
I told Morello I'd hand it over after the plane was fueled and ready to go. His men were meant to fetch it before we left.
I took care of them. Told them to get on a plane.
Go on, March. Alice, get aboard.
Frank, you're coming with us.
Not right now, honey. Just get buckled in. Tommy and I, we have some serious business to discuss.
But Frank...
Get on the plane, March. For Alice. For me. Get on the goddamn plane, please.
You been paid yet?
Yeah.
Now you've been paid twice. You take the ladies wherever they want to go.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, Tom.
Christ, Frank. Why didn't you ask us for help?
I guess I just wanted out. One way or the other. I'm tired, Tommy. Tired of lying to my wife. Tired of checking under my car every time I take a Sunday drive. And tired of waiting for the dawn to put two in my temple.
God damn you, Frank.
Я не верю гэтаму пілоту. Мне падаецца, ён зараз штосьці выкіне. Або ні. Банк. Grand Imperial.
Good afternoon, sir.
Where's the safety deposit boxes?
With my colleague downstairs, sir.
Thanks.
Чё он так на меня глядел?
Beautiful day, huh?
Uh-huh.
Ну, зноў наше тырканя. Мне падаецца, што мы адсюль будзем выходзіць за гарачай дупай.
Keeping out of trouble, I hope.
Ежемесячныя гангстэры. О, гэта мы? А, гэта типа мы тады абаранялі ад яе ад гапаты. Гэта мы вось на той ферме. Трипта кантри, Мадди Блади. Грязный, крывавый, брудных крывавый. Кровавое вар'яцтва у бандуках с нашими любимыми, улюбленными контрабандистами. Боже мой.
I need to access the deposit boxes for Frank Coletti.
Ah, yes, Mr. Angelo?
Yeah.
Mr. Coletti said it might be you who came, and to provide access. Please, follow me.
I got the books and covered my tracks. Salieri never asked any questions. In fact, apart from the funeral, I never heard him talk about Frank again.
You're making my boys twitchy, Marku.
Sergio and I just came by to pay our respects, that's all. Known Frank a long time. Almost as long as you. He's a good man. Smart. Loyal. Loyal to his wife. His kid above all else. There must be some kind of honor in that in you.
Maybe. But I'm still looking at this headstone with his little girl's name on it.
It's a hell of a thing.
Пацук у доме. Трофей. Амерта. Голова скончена. Ну что, знову до детектива? А нет, 33-й год. Визит до богатею.
Look at these houses. Big yards, white picket fences. It's the American dream, eh, Tommy?
I suppose.
Not for you?
No, sir. I like being closer to the business.
До
Let the
твоих
flower
слышал.
beds and front porches fool you. There's more criminals out here than in the rest of the city combined.
Is that why we're in the neighborhood?
In a way. Morell's got a dirty prosecutor on his payroll named Watkins. Turns out he's old friends with Galati.
The city councilor?
The same. Morell let drop that we might have had something to do with the Galati boy's death. Now Watkins is loaded for bear, trying to do right by his buddy. Word is, he's striking gold with a few witnesses.
You have names?
Yeah. But Paulie and Sam are taking care of them. I'm putting you on a different part of the job. We need whatever Watkins has got on us.
Well, where's he holding?
A safe in his villa.
I'm no safecracker.
Don't worry about that. We're taking you to meet Salvatore. He's fresh off the boat, but he knows how to pop open anything. Just get him into the villa, find the safe, and he'll do the rest.
What kind of rumpus should I expect?
Nothing you can't handle. Watkins is going to the theater, so the house should be empty except for a bit of muscle. The office is on the first floor, and our stoolie says the safe is in the wall. Once Salvatore has the safe open, grab all the evidence and get out.
That him, boss?
Yeah, that's our guy. Salvatore, tutto bene?
Sì, grazie, Don Salieri.
Good to see you. You know the job. Don't let me down.
Sì, ho capisco.
Tommy, if you bump into Watkins, don't kill him. It'll just bring down more heat.
You got it, boss.
Buona fortuna, ragazzi.
Tommy Angelo. Piacere di conoscerti.
Meraviglioso. Per favore.
супроти нас шьють справу, і треба зараз у дом судді, не судді, а прокурора пробраться и выкрасть документы на нас. Но не забивать его ни в коем разе.
Fantastico. No plan?
Yeah, the boss told me.
Please, understand. Entriamo dal labirinto senza farci sentire né vedere. La cassaforte è dietro un dipinto al
Я не разумею итальянский.
Итальянскую мову. E lascia fare tutto a me. Quella cassaforte avrà sicuramente un allarme.
Yeah. This is gonna be a long night for the both of us.
Cristo santo.
Okay, my turn. Do what I do. Do not get caught.
Sì.
You gotta keep safe.
Safe? Sì. Is my job. Apro cassaforte. Open safe.
Christ. Okay. Radio. Let's listen to the radio.
Eccellente.
View up here.
A volte questo paese è stupendo. Ecco, entriamo da lì. Over. Wall. Labirinto.
What?
Vedrai.
Oh, a maze.
Sì, un labirinto.
Stay here while I take out the guards.
A quanto pare in America hanno i labirinti.
Wish I could have a night off. Sure wish I could have a night off.
Моє у каналі живуть, у багатейших є палатка. Ну, хз. Не у всех.
There's someone in the maze with us!
Ну все. Пайшоў late game, stealth, вось гэтае всё.
Over the wall. Oh, a maze.
Sì, un labirinto.
Stay here while I take out the guards.
A quanto pare in America hanno il labirinto.
Sure wish I could have a night off.
Nice evening for standing around, I guess.
There's someone in the maze with us!
Нет! За что? Ну, теперь я бачу, што гэта ремейк старой гульні.
Un labirinto.
Stay here while I take out the guards.
A quanto pare in America hanno il labirinto.
Sure wish I could have a night off.
Показалось. Побачилась.
Sure wish I could have a night off.
Nice evening for standing around, I guess.
Вон той меня побачив.
Sure wish I could have a night off.
Опошний, блин.
I think that's all of them. Salvatore! Where are you? We're clear.
Tommy, I hear.
Я почула отсюда. Ну ладно.
Where the hell did he go?
Sono qui, Tommy.
Guy's a pain in the ass.
Forza, vieni con me.
Ён у трубах, я не ведаю.
Tommy, I hear.
Собаки?
Sei un tipo tosto, eh?
What?
C'è un'entrata. Open. Kick.
What kind of lockpicker are you?
Look for a dipinto.
What?
Da Vinci, Caravaggio. Hai capito?
Painting?
Malona?
You're saying it's behind the painting?
Sì, sì.
Okay, I understand.
Non quello.
Guess we got another room to check.
Так, ну на кухне наўрад ці.
Only wall behind here.
Who are you? Ma'am! Ma'am! Someone help us!
Get out before things go bad for you.
Так, тын-тын-тын. Еньо Сальєрі, наш босс. У 1908 Эніо Сальєры першы раз устаў на амерыканскую зямлю без едзінага граша. За 10 гадоў ён стаў капа вельмі вядомага Дона Пепоне, а за 20 галавой сваёй жа сям'і. Удача была на яго баку. Добрыя людзі маленькай Італіі, Лост-Хейвена і іншых супольств бачылі яго як свайго чэмпіёна, якой дбае пра іх. Такога звычайнага чалавека, як яны. Но паліцэйскі дэпартамент не пагаджаецца з імі. У іх ёсць многа прэтэнзій да яго, напрыклад, кантрабанда, эксторцыя, крышаванне і забойства. І відавочна, ніхто так яго і не затрымаў. Чакайце, у нас тут яшчэ адзін дэтэктыў. Забіт босс крымінальнай банды Empire Bay. Конец Кингпину. Всеми вядомы рэкетёр і злачынец Томаса Моретти быў забіт за звонку сваёй жа рэзідэнцыі ў Empire Bay у апошні чацверг увечары. Ён быў адзінай ахвярай гэтага выбуху. Відавочна, бомба была закладзена яго іншай бандай. Быў забіт як цвік у дошку. Жыхары квартала Бэй ўсё яшчэ спадзяюцца, што Моретти, што яго смерць прынясе канец гэтым злачынствам банд на іх побач з імі, якой яны бачылі ў апошнія месяцы. Мала людзей будзе па яму гараваць. Ничего.
Non quello.
Repent. Покайтесь, Америка не паглынецца у... Ну, карацей, гэта супраць сухога закону. Точнее, за сухой закон, што типа... Сухой закон супраць, так, сухой закон не павінен паўтарыцца. Не напівайцесь віном, што вядзе да дэбашырства, супраць напоўніце сябе святым духам. Гэта там якасьці з Бібліі. Ну, якой інтэр'ер тут прям прадуманы. Ён тут типа гуляў. Пинто.
Guess we got another room to check.
Тады другой паверх. Ну, насамрэч лагічна, што ў таком асабняку на другом паверхе будзе сейф. Ну што, зноў пойдем.
Another here, Salvatore.
Ну, не будзе за кветачкамі.
Guess we got another room to check.
Delightful. What the hell are you doing here? Oh, burglars! Oh, help! We need help in here.
Пробачьте, мисс, а не подскажете, где сейф? Не, сейф не. Ну, пробачьте. Ну, гэта якасьці пакой абслугі, відавочна. Гэта не я. Так, ну мне падаецца, тут нам пашанцуе, таму што тут гэта хілка.
Nothing again.
Ён тут таксама ходзіць. Все глядзіць. Рэновацыі. О, плесень. Па пайшла. О, все, 100% тут. И пойдем. А, ну все, тут уже нечего оглядать. Что у него на столе? Письмо от Джелотти. Прокурор Воткінс. Я пишу вам, каб падзякаваць вас. Калі вы сапраўды дадзіце нам добрага сведка, яго показания и доказы, что Сальери забил Билли, я буду в вашем долгу. История батюшки Гісторыя бацюшкі ніколі не гучала для мяне праўдай, но цяпер, калі ён помер і пахаван, гэта адчуванне, быццам ён быў, як быццам зараз гэта наш апошні шанец. Калі гэты сведак запытае вялікую цэну, я яе пакрою. Таксама наш сумесны знаёмы зможа на яго надавіць, калі што, націснуць. Знішчыць Сальери і яго сям'ю, знішчэнне Сальери і яго сям'і будзе добрым для нас. Гэта небяспечныя часы, я хвалююсь за вашу бяспеку і за бяспеку вашай сям'і. Вы хутка атрымаеце маіх людзей, каб яны вам дапамагалі ахоўваць дом і абаранялі вас. З удзячнасцю, Роберта. Я не памятаю ніякага Роберта. О, боксер.
Браво.
Scusa. Sure. Show me what you can do. Shit. Be quick, Salvatore. Pazienza, pazienza. Nice work, scusami.
Cura! Ed è collegato all'allarme!
What?
Intrappolato!
Doesn't matter. Come on, we need to get out of here. Vai dietro, dietro.
They gotta be upstairs. The safe's in his study.
They're on my back!
Gotcha now! Get him! Got a firebomb! Salvatore, stay back! I'll deal with him. Damn! Taking cover! Guys! Guys, hit me! I'm getting tore up!
Нет!
Get up their side!
giving you a taste of shite!
All on-duty officers, gunshots being reported. This guy's dangerous. You have
Take the
permission
car.
to shoot.
Finally, I get your first time.
Forza! Andiamocene!
Forza, Horizon, все, поехали.
Presto! Semina gli sbirri!
I know! Whatever you're saying, I know!
Police?
Это была дредда идея.
Grazie a Dio.
Salvatore, where do I take you? Salvatore, where do I take you now?
Home.
Yeah, where home?
6 and Naples.
Okay, let's go.
WVDS is with you all evening long.
Tony, devo dirti una cosa. Al nostro prossimo lavoro penso io alla cassaforte. Hai capito? Ci ho quasi rimesso la pelle in quella villa. Ed è tutta colpa tua. E impara almeno un po' di italiano. Per rispetto della nostra patria. È come parlare al mio cane, lo so. Ma Cristo, dovevo dirlo. Non farlo mai più. Mai più.
Okay, sure.
Remember, a regular exercise program will have you looking fit and feeling fantastic. Visit Behringer's Sporting Goods today.
Good night.
Night.
Угу. Глава скончена. Великая сделка.
This is the last of the good stuff, boss.
I know.
Это наша
Some
последняя
of those
добрая
bottles I've
партия.
had for 10 years. But we gotta make payroll. Get it out of here.
Heard him. Load it up.
Good to see you, boys.
Boss,
Any word on a job I pulled with Salvatore?
You did fine, Tom. Galati's got nothing on us now. We bought some time. At least until the money runs out.
Don't go selling off the farm yet, boss.
Sam says you worked out an angle.
Yeah, and you're gonna love it. We make a few bucks and knock out a couple of Morello's teeth, too.
Okay, what's the rumpus?
A couple of weeks ago, I'm relaxing in the cigar lounge at the Blue Tropics.
Where?
Some small-time whorehouse. It's just a couple of closets with some mattresses on the floor.
It's a gentleman's club. They got a bar and everything. Anyways, one of the Johns is south, and he's crying to the madam about all his troubles. He catches my ear on account of his goofy accent. He's going on and on about how he just landed this huge payday. But the goons he's working for are already twisting his arm. And he's got the busted nose to show for it.
You pick up his tab?
Hell no. But I walked him out of the place, took him to the diner around the corner to sober up. We get to talking. Turns out his name is Gates. He's this hick up from Kentucky.
Moonshiner?
Better. His pop's got a couple of real distilleries, and I'll give you one guess as to their exclusive buyer around these parts.
Morello.
And you think he wants to burn bridges?
Oh yeah. I've been working him steady, boss. He's bringing up another shipment tonight, but he's got his entire crew ready to roll over. All we gotta do is make it look like a proper heist.
I don't know, Polly. You really trust this guy?
He's got no love for Morello, I'll tell you that. It's not like we got a lot of options here. We'll be cutting up the last beam pretty soon, boss.
What do you think, Tom?
We need to replace the Canadian. If Polly says this Gates can do that, I'm in.
Where's the meet?
The big parking garage downtown.
Okay, do it. But you better not be playing grab ass this time. You take Carlo and Little Bill with you.
Sure thing, boss.
Once you have the truck, drive it back here.
We won't let you down, boss.
Don't make me regret giving you some time out there in the streets with the guys, Carlo.
You don't have to worry about it.
Ну, насамрэч, я думаю, уже ўсё на гэтым скончыць. 4 гадзіны стрыма, вось гэта вось всё. І я зараз пагляджу, дзе мы. У гісторыі. Не, у нас яшчэ многа глав. Ну, мы дзесьці на середыне. Нават немного далей. Як-то так. Все, тады дзякуй всем, хто глядзеў, дзякуй Люсі за тое, што для цябе хутка, для мяне ўжо тут 4 гадзіны. Но мабыць, я да кагосьці завітаю. Якую пасту? Давай гэта спагетти равіолі. Вось у нас будзе паста такая. На сёння тыц. Вось. Поняк. Нават не ведаю. Так много стрымоў. Тыц. Ой, все. Добра пагулялі, якраз. Больш я ўжо бы зусім стамілася, так? Роўненька, як трэба. Што мы тут знайшлі яшчэ? О! Жахлівікі. Mistress of the Dark Pool. Франкенштейн. 15 центов. О, вось яшчэ новае. Супер наука. Ладно, все, давайте. Доброго вам рейдику. И отпочните за меня. Все, папа.